Hello everyone. Welcome to another day of Mass Effect. I'm Mr. Repos and we are here to have some fun and we are back on the Normandy. And if I remember correctly, we ran through the entire Normandy to see if anybody had anything to say and it didn't seem like anybody had. So let's go to the captain's quarters and see if we can like call up Tali or something. We cannot. Okay, that means that we're just gonna engage in a new mission. Anything, Taylor? Okay, trainer got nothing for us. How are you doing today, Derek? Hope you are doing well. Geth debris field. Rannoch. Save the Admiral. Shut down the Geth server. Hello, John. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let's quickly make sure that we haven't opened up the map. Targus Row. Did we really do open up the map? Nebula. We didn't open up the map. Okay. I'm okay. How are you? So far, so good. Hello, RHPS. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So let's go to Rannoch and save the Admiral. Admiral Han Gerrel. Of course we're taking Tali. Obviously. And let's bring... Oh, that'll be fun. Let's bring Edie, because they love AI. Good, thanks. Glad to hear. Just because they love AI, let's bring Edie. That's just gold. In my brain, that would be brilliant. And 6 points for Tali, so we can upgrade your sabotage. Shepard have enough? Shepard's got nothing.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian
Oh, it's not Hank Gerrel.
significant losses since
Salcoris
sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
Why is Chorus so vital?
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
I don't blame them.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike.
Beat The Last of Us Part 2 like a couple days ago. Hello, Tachanka. Nice.
Crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must
Hope you enjoyed it.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower.
Doom, 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 doom.
We're taking fire.
Oh, stop driving like you stole it.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
It was good, but I don't know how satisfied I was with the ending. I can see that.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors,
That's a victory on its own, Tali. The fact that you're standing on the planet your ancestors left 400 plus years ago.
Shepard, once we find the alpha room, I advise that we...
Edie, what's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower.
Hello,
I'm
Richard. Welcome,
experiencing
welcome.
signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Could it be lag from your new body?
It is unlikely, Tali. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
Kinda suspiciously similar to our moon, right? Here's the escape pod, or one of the escape pods. There's mines everywhere here. Oh shit. You didn't make it.
They came so far.
We need
It's
to radio Zalcoris.
Jonah's mother.
Let's get to that jamming tower.
In part 1, I think, no, in part 2, we get a message from Jonah's mother saying that Jonah's father died, and that Jonah the boy needs to be strong. And here we find a message that Jonah's mother died, and that Jonah needs to be strong. I knew it. No.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
And there are a lot of mines here. Like, a lot. Hello, Angel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
There are Geth below us.
Oh, mother. There we go. Any more? No.
Inbound Geth!
Ha ha ha. Got you with your own mind, you bastards. Damn it. Mines. Well, like, they are everywhere, and I keep walking into them. They don't really stand out properly. Or it's just because I'm blind as a bat. Whichever option you want to pick. Mine is a terrible thing to waste. Oh, I'm not wasting them. I'm detonating them. I'm walking over them. Oh, son of a... There we go.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
The Geth anti-aircraft guns are up ahead.
I know. I knew that one was there. Pew, pew, pew.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Edie, I want you on this.
Right away. disabled the anti-aircraft
There
gun.
we go.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
But why the hell are you switching to that one? No! Damn it. That was the wrong switch. Nothing. Hello, Spen. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So we're gonna have to climb over that little ridge there. A piece. I see you. Bastard. Remember correctly, the Jonah message is here. Somewhere here. This one.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatched. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower.
Destroy that jamming tower.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah.
See, Jonah.
That his father made it to the home world.
Oh, I had it the other way around.
Rest well, Dorn has the Vasrenak.
I thought it was
Let's
Jonah's
get to that tower.
father that died, but it was his mother before, and now it's his father. But I knew it was Dorn, so. Yay me. How's everybody today? So far, so good. I'm also looking at some custom leather notebook on Etsy, but can't decide if I want the A4 paper size or the A5. Both have two very different designs, and I can't tell what paper size. Both? Why decide on one? Why not just get both?
Mounted turret.
Ow. Got him in the noggin.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
A piece. I use an A5 moleskin notebook. Yeah, I use A4 cheap ass stuff because I'm one person, so you can have a use for an A5 and an A4 notepad. That's totally fine.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
It is useful because we bring it to the Citadel and they can use it to jam other stuff.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
A4 is too big for carrying around to me. A5 is the perfect size.
Take it out, Edie.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I have like the cheap
You
like
should be able to
school
operate and make
stuff.
a Geth turret yourself, Shepard.
More Geth!
I require more time to deactivate the turret.
Oh, hurry up.
This anti-aircraft gun is offline.
Let's get the last one.
Geth, by the door!
Also completed Detroit Become Human. Okay. I don't know much about that game. You know, it's more of a story type game. Like more story and more dialogue than anything. We need to make sure that we grab everything that we can. Yeah, apart from that, it's a story-driven game. I don't know anything about it. Was that finally the Armax and Arsenal? No, chest plate. It's
Who
not
should
the right one.
disable the gun, Shepard?
Detroit's just a telltale but serious. Okay.
Take the gun off.
At once.
Time to grab the turret again.
I am nearly complete. This anti-aircraft gun is offline.
There we go.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Here we go. Also, just reasons. Yep. Blast it, Steve. Blast it.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew...
What size is B5?
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Uploading coordinates.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Here we go. Strafe the place with that.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover. It's clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
Hello, Master Nathan. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped and... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Why are you spinning?
It's time we turn
Stop
our
it.
attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Stop it, YouTube. Good boy.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units...
This is actually very cool and interesting.
Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
It's alive.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base.
Can we just shoot Zen?
Is heavily fortified. And
I want to shoot
placed
Zen.
jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it.
Time to destroy another Reaper.
This work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in
Not very Zen of you. Now, this is Shalaran, but Zen is the one that comes with the crazy ideas.
You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Angel!
Are we clear
What?
to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
Thank you very, very, very much.
Taken out. A lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The Potter fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigate.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say.
Now she's getting exactly. Come on. Come on.
All right, Han. You've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Admiral Zalcoris. Thank you very, very, very much, Angel. Hi, Tali.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
We're not hitting the Reaper base just yet. Legion?
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeted?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Okay. That's the first one we're going to do. We are going to cut off the fighter base. And that's actually an interesting mission if I remember correctly that it's that mission. If it's the one where we go into the AI network, that's actually a very cool one.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Yeah, she wants to drink alcohol.
Quarians has the civilian fleet back in position. And just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
Yep, we won't fail. Exactly.
Right, we won't.
We won't fail. It's so terrible that I know verbatim what's going to be said.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree? What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shield.
This is funny. This is a joke.
I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
I love Edie. She's funny. I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Messages at your private terminal, Commander.
My cousin Dorn. Naftil Vaskilgrut. I'm not sure if we have any messages.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Better headshot damage. We go for a better headshot damage. And we go for better ammo. Yeah, it'll be fine. More ammo to waste.
Commander, you flew that Geth fight?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly.
Nope. Nope. Assault rifle thermoscope. We don't want an assault rifle. And we want that and that. And that's it. Don't want to upgrade the weapons.
Hey there. I just don't get the glory. I really just do not get them. Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Let's see if Javik has anything to say about this. Oh, he's not here. Where did you go, Javik?
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Beneath?
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
This picture, the white armor with John call soon. That's the default model for Shepard.
Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
Or default 2 model of Shepard. Sorry, default 2, not default 1. Default 1 has a skinny face, which looks weird. No Javik. No Javik. Is the whiny boy here? Nope. Oh, he is. The whiny boy is here.
Good news. I've tracked down some of the people I was looking for.
The recruits you taught?
Found J Squad, Black Ops. They're holed up making a stand in the Midwest, in Chicago, I think he said. Connected them with Anderson so they can help the resistance. It's a relief. Hope more turn up. How's everything lining up?
Not really strict. It's more crooked than I am. Javik here? Nope, still not here. I think I missed the dialogue for option for him being there. Is he trying to figure out the toilet? Nope, he's not. Where the hell is Javik? Is he in the armor gun room?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Save it for our victory.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Bye.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life...
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
EDI has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander. I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander.
Hey, you got 4, so that's fine.
I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination.
Well, he needs one, but not for falling on EDI.
The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours. I would prefer to be alone.
Okay, bye. Anything new, Garrus? Oh, Shepard, move it.
Dad? Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad?
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
This is
Any word from
some. I'm not sure it's going to be.
You hear anything?
Still can't get used to people asking me things like that. Not with it. Like I said, not all the.
You do the best.
You're right. All we have.
If we reduce.
I'm glad
reduce the war to risk it. It won't help.
No, I guess not all of them. It's never.
It's never 100%. Nope, it is not.
Excellent find.
Mat Bay surgery. Heal scars, don't care. Improve my health. Thank you.
Commander,
feel free to look around.
Has been updated.
List of recent purchases by Zed Masani. Arsenal grenades, bulk. Thermal clips, bulk. Medigel, bulk. M451 Firestorm fuel, bulk. That's the flamer. Ablative armor plating. Hanek Kadar field rations. Casa fabrication weapon repair kit. Mount Milgram triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, 2 bottles. Rifle parts for discontinued Avenger series. So he's fixing the weapon that he had in his quarters in the last game. Because that was a very old weapon and he wished he could take it into battle one last time. And apparently he's taken it. Which is fun. Do we have anything in here? Anybody? Nope. Okay. Why, Tali? Hello, Dale. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And what do you mean, why Tali? Is Tali? There's no other reason? Shut down the guest server. You got 14 points, Garrus. To romance. Oh, I don't know, because I like her. It's my kind of quirky. I don't know. That's about it.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
This one is actually very interesting.
You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
Good enough reason. Yeah.
If it
I don't
saves
know.
the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Bye.
Wait, you're not going to...
I guess it just did.
Is it me or do all robot voices have the same accent? They have the same accent. I think there's two voice actors that did all the robot voices. Like the Geth voices and stuff. And then you have the Quarians who have a wide range of Eastern Europe accents, which is funny. Please remain still while we integrate.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Here we go. Let's turn into a robot. Mahaha.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
What part about remain still did you not get?
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
This is cool.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
Turn into a robot. Weldbot 6000. Hello, Ximara. Welcome,
We
welcome.
have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the
No
Geth
weather is
right
doing nothing for my fishing today. Aw.
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Snow is basically rain, John.
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Everyone's been behaving in my absence? Wait, did we have to behave? What? Nobody told me.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning, Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Come on, grab the Reaper code
Reaper
fragment.
code
Thank
fragment.
you.
Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Joke's on you, I never did the last one either. Shame on you, Derek. Shame.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
I've always been crazy, just hide it well.
Here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
You rack
Wasn't that footage
Rishabin.
from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
One.
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
And nope, we don't need to go there. We need to go that way. Yeah. I'm so glad you can't fall off like this ledge. I would fall off so many times otherwise. Do we need to go there? Is that where we came from? I think that's where we came from. Yep, that's where we came from. What is the risk there? Here? No risk. This is basically a lot of lore and interesting stuff. But there's no real risk here.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Looks like the inside of Demon's brain. Pretty much. Kind of similar. And the worst part is, that's where they got the idea of making Demon's brain look like blocks. And I was kind of disappointed that they didn't think of something themselves. They had to steal from other developers in other games to make it happen. Did not care for that. Why does everybody hate that quest? I love that quest. That was funny as hell. The platforming was weird but intuitive. I thought it was fun.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
It's a DD puzzle. I love it. Exactly. I thought it was cool. It was interesting. Wait. Need to proceed this way? No. We need to proceed that way? What way do we do? What up? There we go.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Sentimentality.
With the remaining server node.
You aren't thinking fourth dimensionally enough. Dude, I can barely think in one dimension. You know this.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
All right. I did this automatically. Basically, you need to break one node before you can break another node. I'll show you in the next section. I can't reach it. Why can I not reach that? Darn it.
We require access to this data cluster. Point is the infection to slow its propagation speed.
Use this one, it reconnects itself, so you have to break the node over there. And now you can break this one without it reconnecting. I think the virus would have some sort of defense. Well, they didn't anticipate a human interacting with their software. So how would they defend against a human?
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Point. I'm smart. Smart.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Aww. Funny part is, it is repairing itself, like slowly reconnecting, growing.
Accessing data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for...
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Of course, the Quarians have forgotten about people fighting against them. That's not convenient. Really? I want to reach the one that's right above us, but I can't reach it, which is annoying. We go the other way? I don't. Blow up glowy thingies. Yes. Blow up all the glowy thingies. Can we go the other way? Oh, we cannot. I want to shoot that one, but I can't reach it. Oh, that one didn't hit. Oh.
We cannot establish a connection. There is a vulnerable point on this data leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Come on, recharge. Thank you.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection.
Yes, 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 Legion. Shush.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Didn't we do that? Oh, it's that one. Okay.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Recharge.
New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
The safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and... Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara? As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
We're ultimately outnumbered because they got shot up just like the Geth. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And that's the new cluster that we have to go to.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth person.
Nope, 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 nope. We need to turn off depth of field, please. Thank you. There we go.
Boot is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yeah.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
We admire the concept.
Something's happening to the Geth.
They're all shutting down.
The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from the...
If you linger and stay there, you will actually just vanish into the void.
Removing programs. Deleting archives.
I am Shepard, Commander.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure?
They wish to be allies.
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
They're welcome to sign on. The Reapers will put up a tough enough fight.
We are aware Geth are capable of calculating odds of victory over the old machines.
What are the odds?
Greater than they were before.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got
Good
some
hands.
crimes coming.
Good answer.
Let's get back to the Normandy.
The odds are better than they were before, not 2.1%.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our
Then
live ships
shut
have
up.
been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with
They
you?
volunteered.
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
We do not
Zen out.
require that.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Idiot.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Okay, thank you.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Anything new, Tali?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are.
Nothing.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Okay.
Sure.
Shalaran, do you have anything interesting?
The data you forward, it doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second. What do you need?
Zen.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen?
Out of control. She's unstable and crazy.
You've got new messages, Commander. The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
Okay.
Commander?
Unstable and crazy. You talking about me again? No. I'm talking about Admiral Zen. So, time to take out a Reaper. Haha. Of course we bring Tali, and let's bring Javik, because he wants to see the destruction of another Reaper. Now I have to re-equip all of my weapons, because somebody decided to put me in a... is this the Harrier or is this the automatic? Yeah, okay. In a server, so I have no... Where's the other scope? Where is the other scope? Oh, never mind. That was an assault rifle scope, not a sniper scope. It was this one, right? Yeah. Increase weapon weight by 50%, which doesn't matter because it's already stupid heavy. Reveal enemies through walls and smoke with a 4 times optical zoom. And which, for an assault rifle, is awful. Like, really awful. Four points, don't care. 15 points, now that's helpful. Give you a better dark channel. Better slam. Can bounce somebody every 4 seconds. And we need 4 points, not 3.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Nope.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different.
It's personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
Evidently, we are not.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I don't need luck. I got ammo. Tali is amazingly happy. This is the place of my new home.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is...
By the homeworld I hope to see.
Someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Here, carry this rock.
Well, that's a start.
You can carry your home with you by carrying a rock, which my brain doesn't comprehend, but whatever. Time to go on the assault. Okay, that's the wrong weapon. Salt. Salt? No, it's not a salt rock, it's just a rock. Not even a salt rock. If it was salt, it would be helpful. Oh, you bastard. God damn it.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal.
Don't be salty.
Compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, trainer.
You know me. I'm always salty. Require infinite salt. Another trucker. Stop being so dramatic, Shepard.
You must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Geralt here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Oh, the shit. I'm gonna have to take a real quick break because I need to run to the toilet. There we go. If I would have waited, then I would be having to go to the toilet in a very much tighter spot. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I don't want to end up peeing my pants because I'm too focused on the game. That would be very, very not good. Might make for a fun stream. I don't think so. At least not fun for me. Let's put it that way. I'd be fun for you guys, not for me. Nothing here, right? Nope. Okay, good. Up we go. Wahahaha. 2 for the price of 1. Me. What the hell?
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
That's their problem.
Your ship's guns?
Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
It'll be fine.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, but enough to know it's Reaper technology.
It's not Reaper technology. It's a Reaper.
More dropping in.
Damn it. There we go.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
This is not an AMD video card. There is no crossfire.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
Nope.
We'll get through. What's your status?
Field machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Your synthetic allies using Reaper code. That's a mistake.
Nope.
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Kara's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a Shepard Commander. You have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
There should be a Spitfire here somewhere. Or not.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Okay. A piece. Oh, there's Spitfire.
They really don't want us up here.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Ow. There we go.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat.
They will regret that.
We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless
It'll be fine.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
It's not over yet. Here we go. Time to blast the Reaper.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Move!
You will die fast!
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
This will be fun. We'll have the gunships out of the sky from space. That'll be fun.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Good luck.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
This is completely pointless.
We're clear. Fire at will.
Shepard.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard Commander.
This ends now.
Can't stand a Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, Patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If this doesn't... If we don't make it...
You worry too much.
I love you.
Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Last one or one more? Not sure. I think one more after this. It should be the last one. Now it's time for the... Time to talk to a Reaper. Shepard.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Boastful.
Shepard.
I know I spelled it wrong. Did you mean boastful?
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked.
Okay, now we have to say bye to Legion.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth, without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yup.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Yeah, we will.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Tali? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
I see an alternative.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth
are about
do
to
not
return
want to
full
fight
strength.
you.
If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice.
Kill us alive.
Please. Kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient.
This is important.
Personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
I must go to them. I am
The
sorry.
answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kill us alive.
I know. No longer we, but I. Robot, you got a hole in your chest.
Commander.
Yup. Hello, Shalaron.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Stand down, Tali.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Now Tali's gonna take off her mask because she's crazy.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Now I have this.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tali.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if
I
we
do.
can beat the Reapers.
I do.
But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haystrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
I hate that they don't show.
I have this.
I hate that they don't show us Tali. Bastards.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Because I'm just that good.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code.
We will get to see Tali, though. We will get to see her.
Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
We got a picture from Tali.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I hack it.
Commander, something on your mind?
What about the...
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Who sounds like Optimus Prime?
Hack it out.
Hack it out. Priority to Citadel. If I remember correctly, we have an email in our message com.
Just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times.
Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in
You
half.
found your fight or flight.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight or flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
I'm pretty sure Edie wants to talk about the destruction of another Reaper, but I'm not 100%.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized.
See?
In its last moments. It was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth
Told you what was
helps us
important.
retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Told you it was important. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. And where the hell are you?
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Shooting an innocent. No, that's just the weapon upgrades. Hang on. Did we miss any upgrades here? No. There we go. No, James is not here? What? Where did James go this time? Oh, he's playing poker up in the lounge, right? Let's say hi to Tali. Hi, Tali.
Kenneth, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was...
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agri-
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting...
Hello, Hangry. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well, and congratulations on the new card. What did you get? I'm curious.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No.
9070
I'd have
XD.
killed the Geth with no regrets.
Nice.
And I'd have
That's a
been
good
wrong.
one.
Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload...
$6.99. That's $50 over MSRP.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you.
Ew.
Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin.
She left us a present. We are going to check it out. Derek, you have to pay attention to that one.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
You really do have to pay attention to that one. We're not going to the cabin just yet because Alice wants an interview.
Breaking now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force. Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour.
Is it a picture?
Can we
It
talk
is.
From your cabin?
It is a picture, and it's a picture of Tali. Prefer and have used them for the last 3 computers I built. You mean AMD cards? Yeah, they're good.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Power, but I question this peace you have brokered.
Shut up, Javik. The 6,000 series, the 5,000 series was kind of interesting, but a letdown. The 6,000 series was awesome. The 7,000 series was a good upgrade, but could have been better. And like the 9070, sadly, it's missing a top spec one. Would be more fun. There we go.
Full house. Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
That was quite the negotiation you've pulled off.
Of course.
And having
blah,
both
blah,
the
blah.
Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing.
We got a good bunch of upgrades from this one. From
another
Legion's
Reaper
upgrade.
gone.
Give me better shield. And give
And
me
now my people have a world
better
to
shield.
fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Rooms over 32 gig, 9900 XT. Yep.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
There is rumors, but until they actually launch, I'm skeptical. I hope that they do launch one.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating.
Oh, wait.
Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence.
We're just that good, Garrus. We're just that good. And up to the cabin. Looky, 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 Derek. Looky, looky, looky. Finally get to see her face. And that's because people were complaining so much that we never saw Tali's face that they added this little trinket into the game. Because people complained so much that we still hadn't seen Tali's face.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
Blah, 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 blah.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Bye, Allers. That was a nice touch. Yep, I loved it. There's a lot of, like, what's it called? Fan art of Tali, and it's all very cool and interesting, but having an actual presentation of what the devs think that Tali should look like. It's cool. Now let's scan all the systems for all the resources that we can pick up, because there's a lot to be picked up. Like a lot.
Signal confirmed.
Lions Frickin' Hong Kong.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Obelisk of Karza.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Refuel. And go.
Evasion successful.
Uh-oh.
Signal confirmed.
I've seen fan art for other things, and I'm always amazed at the amount of creativity and talent that people have left. Yes, I'm just gobsmacked how people can make stuff. I mean, look at our own Kasumi. She makes amazing art. God damn it! I didn't get away quick enough.
Signal confirmed.
If you like feet. Even if you don't like feet, because I don't like feet. The art is still amazing.
I found something.
She makes giantess and foot fetish stuff. It's very cool to see.
Faster than light jump successful.
Did Argus Row show up, or is that an old system that we could explore? I don't remember. That was new or not. Let's go check it out. I think it's a new one that we have to scan. Yeah, it is.
Signal confirmed.
Haptic optics array. There we go.
Evasion successful.
And we make a Pinnacle Station, or what's left of Pinnacle Station. There's not much left of Pinnacle Station. side, but where was the fuel? Was it on the left or the right side of the side? Fossilized Caeciliasaur. Time to clone some Caeciliasaur.
Reapers eluded.
Bye. Uh-oh.
Signal confirmed.
Advanced power relay. That was only this here. That's good. Don't have to search for the rest.
Successful.
If I remember correctly, from this side up is the fuel.
Evasion successful.
Nothing. Nothing. Cerulean Nebula is some that we have to pick up. That's the fuel reactors. Yeah, okay. We are going to do the fuel reactors too. There's nothing there. We got that discovered. Got that. This is all old. Discovered. In my cluster. That was nothing, right? I'm pretty sure that was nothing. Yeah, that we've been here. Cerulean Nebula.
I found something.
Anale. Come on. What do we have? Dr. Jalise. I have no idea who the hell Dr. Jalise is, and there's like 4 other systems here. Oh, that's a long flight. Teolia.
Signal confirmed.
Nevos. What's here? Rings of Elune. Sorry, squadrons or something? Nope, credits. Yeah, okay. I'll take him.
Reapers eluded.
Oh,
I
Dakuna.
found something.
Ooh, Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. Code of the Ancients. Oh, look, we found the artifact Code of the Ancients. Oh no. Such a pretty game, yup. No.
Faster than light jump successful.
Can't touch this. No. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. There we go.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Bye.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
So risk guard. No, spooky music.
Evasion successful. I found something.
I knew it. What do we get? Armali sniper unit. Wait, what's the wreckage? Isari once had enormous solar collectors. Ah. Wrecked solar collectors. Here we go. Let's refuel as we can and go grab the mission here. Bum, 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 bum. And it's fine. We got 8 points, so maybe better frag grenades. You need 1 more point.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Reapers.
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Reapers.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Aye.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
The only reason she's gonna see you through now is because we are here. You lot are useless.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Kozlo.
I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
They are still here.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
What determines your personal threshold for quiet?
All this technology shouldn't be so dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
We needed that extra crate out of the way.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but
There's
radiation
goodies
is
here.
blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the air. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Here come the Reapers when we unlock the fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the Reactor 2 tanks moving to
Tank
seal.
1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
And there was nothing else to be picked up here. Nope. Okay.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Enemy sighted!
They're coming in from above! Commander, we're being overrun! Position indefensible! We're not gonna make it!
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that!
Tali?
I'm on it.
There we go.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Tali?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hail. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
It'll be
Will do.
fine.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Who's your birdie? Got that one, got that one. We got everything. Alright.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Tali.
It was the least I could do.
No, the least you could do is nothing. Why do people never understand that?
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
The least you can do is nothing.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on Hack It Out.
Bye. Come on.
Commander?
Nothing. She had nothing. Well, that's not helpful. Let's make sure that Edie doesn't have any weird questions for us today.
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
A comment that I've heard all too many times. Stop slouching. Sit up straight. You're sitting on your back, not your ass.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Is that all you have to say to me, Tali? Really?
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Commander.
But Kid hasn't heard that. I don't know. A kid with good posture? I don't know. I don't have good posture, so I heard it my entire life. I still hear it now. Because I sit on my back, not my ass. And that's because I can't sit straight with my back, because I will crush my hip. And my lower back is compressed when I sit up like that. I cannot physically sit like that properly. But still, people have a reason to feel like they need to comment on it.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yes.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I need to turn in a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal
Please visit
Supplies.
any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Haven't got that one yet. I know that the Code of the Ancients for the Kuna is at Purgatory. Cagliostro is up here. They're gonna clone them.
Actually, I found a Cagliostro skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cagliostro genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great.
In 5 seconds. In 5 seconds, they got from... You really have the materials? They are already taking them into battle. Wait, what's this?
I got your message, Miranda.
Oh, Miranda.
Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you.
She's going after Sanctuary.
That's not the only...
I need to tell you something. Confess.
Isn't this who most people romance?
It's been eating away at me.
Miranda and Liara.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister.
She's a clone?
I risked my life to get her away from all that.
He's a clone. No, he's a regenerated person.
Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
They've regrown him
I
from
lost 2 years of my life.
crap materials.
You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control
Sounds like a clone to me.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
They can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
I think... Is it this one? Yes. Hang on. That one. Look at the start of this stream, Derek. The first 30 minutes of that stream is the how Shepard got brought back. We got some tourist schematics for you.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
We got some Reaper code for this guy.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
There we go. There's nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Okay, good. We should have something for that dude over there.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Maybe another time. I'm just about to head to watch wrestling for 3 hours. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Have fun. Just have fun with it.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the
Casa
Alliance.
Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Hi, Liara. Anything new?
Hello, Shepard.
Nope, nothing new. They'll probably still be going when I'm done. 3 hours from now. Hang on, how far are we? We're 2 hours 20 in. I don't think so, but might be. I don't think so, but might be.
We appreciate you. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
See you all in a bit. Have fun, Derek. You have your things right? Yeah.
Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hat after the one who helped us? I think that's...
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
Tali is being a big girl.
For the fleet while we're here, evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
She was shot, and he tried to send her off.
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council Embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did.
Just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
The difference was you. Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place.
You can almost forget about the war. Just look around you. Look at the destruction. I think the war hit hard, plenty hard. Over here too. Okay, let's go to Purgatory, turn in the Code of the Ancients to the... what was it? I forgot. Anna are the jellyfish. Drell are the lizard people.
Status recognized. 1 moment, please.
This big boy.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna.
I have to go too, Mystery. Have a great night. Have a good one, Angel. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Have a good evening and a good night rest. And thank you again very, very, very much. Thank you, Elcourt.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Yes, make it required, lady. Right from the shadows, have the death all
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Well, since when do you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. I've been watching the news.
Sure.
And out of this loud ass place. Thank you. Let's turn in the chemical treatment to the hospital. I feel like taking... Oh shit, that's the wrong one. I feel like taking over Omega. Anybody with me?
Now arrive. 1 moment, please.
Time to help Arya take back
Now
Omega.
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Hi, Jacob.
Something else?
Nope.
I'm glad we had
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care.
You too, Shepard.
Bye, Jacob.
Forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Chemical burns. Was it over here? Yep.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
You already have your stuff.
Make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
You guys are dealt with. Nothing there. Do we have anything for you guys? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, good. Bye, Jacob. Lazy bum, just standing here in the hospital.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Nope.
Purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs will take
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Rogue cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space.
Hi, Kelly.
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. It gives me hope.
Within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Nobody here, nobody here, nobody here. I should have the thingy for him.
About time. I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I believe those are my credits.
For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and I believe those are my credits.
The Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
And that's that. Make sure that we have
Spectre status. One moment.
everything cleared. We are not going to the ambassador yet.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll be better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
We can authorize the transfer for Tali. And we will if it's showing up. Because it doesn't always show up.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Nobody there. Nope, we already turned that one in.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes.
Hello, Ambassador.
Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Holding sorrow. Urgently. Please.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Small. Anxiously.
We need to go to Dakuna, which is weird because we've already been there.
I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
You don't have anything new, right?
Hey, Shepard. Everyone's walking. These are dark
Nope.
days.
Good luck, Bailey. We should have the mission fragment for him. Oh, no, not yet. Okay.
Spectre status recognized.
You better recognize my Spectre status or I'll shoot you in the foot. Captain Riley. And... no, don't care. Well, let's go talk to Arya. Docking Bay D-42. Hang on, let me check something, because...
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Go back there and then back to the embassy. See if because we've already been to the Kuna, if that counts. Because we have been to the Kuna. See if that counts towards this Elcor. It does not. Okay, good to know.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
No. Return to the Normandy. I need to go to docking bay D42. There we go.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
She's coming in the car. Beep, beep. Get in.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away and he is going to pay.
He will pay. Definitely.
When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
No catch.
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
This'll be fun. And it actually is fun.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Uh-huh. I can do that.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship.
Okay. Now let's go to the Kuna. Not that I remember where bloody the Kuna was. But... was it in the Salian Nebula? No. Why is it 90%? What? That doesn't make sense. Is the Kuna here? That would be helpful. How did you have 66% all of a sudden? Mr. Fontes. What changed? Oh, it is the Kuna. Oh, helpful. Elcor Flotilla. Let's orbit that one. There we go. So now we got that one covered and cleared. We can turn it back into the Elcor Ambassador. While we're on our way, refuel. Time to kick the elusive man off Omega. Let's get ready to rumble.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yep.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a deputy.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Not
For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Did we miss any? Priority to Citadel, Omega, Athena, Nebula, Hesperia period statue. We cannot go there yet, so that's not helpful. Cerberus ciphers that we're picking that up on Omega, I'm pretty sure.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Like 95% sure we picked that up here. On Omega. Which will be fun. Let's go kick some Cerberus butt. I have a claymore. I don't care about accuracy. I don't care about damage. There we go. No. Don't care. This is a very satisfying explosive thing. Penetrate through shields and barrier, lifting any target without armor but with reduced force. Give the power 34%, not causing a cooldown. Increase the time that lift targets can be detonated. That's it.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
a flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
Signal the fleet.
through the relay.
Time to shoot some Cerberus butts.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Aria clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well.
You got big guns.
Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
It'll be fine. But the guns are big.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Kablooey! And bonk. Pew pew pew. Here we go. Time to blast.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Yup.
Got it.
In combat, what you say goes.
Aria relinquishing command?
I can be a team player. I know where we need to
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
This is so much fun. The lash.
Stop! I.
Is there anything that we need to pick up? I do not remember this part well. First, what, like 10 playthroughs I've done didn't have this expansion. I'm not as familiar with this one as I am with the rest.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Why do
Over
I
here,
have to,
Shepard.
why do I have to push the button? Can you not push the button?
Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Assault rifle, high velocity barrel, rank 1. It is a very helpful barrel for our guns.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Hey.
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
It'll be
Let's
fine.
hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
It'll be fine. Oh, mother trucker.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped. This way.
This way. Me. Can't you see I'm busy trying to loot the stuff that's left behind? I'm doing important work. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, fine, there's nothing.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Repressurization at 22%.
Feels good to let loose.
Repressurization at 47%.
Die!
At 79%. Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
Here we go.
That's done it.
We were lucky. Press on.
They were not so lucky.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Here we go.
They're here. Defend the station.
Clear. Get to the controls.
There you go. Outer defense is deactivated.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Investigate. Exterminate.
So it begins.
Nope, so it ends.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Need to make sure that we pick up everything. Now, why is it not that door? What door? Where do we have to go? Oh, that's where we came from. Why do we go back to where we came from?
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Oh, we came from there, apparently. Okay, fine.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T.
Intruders! Open fire!
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
It'll be fine, Arya. We'll take over the station. Just have some fun while you're doing it.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
We cannot go through there, but the droids can. Because they have defense droids. They're painful sons of biscuits.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight.
Some of my men.
All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for updated assignments.
Die! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
It'll be fine. Need to make sure to grab the stuff, because that's important. It's all XP and upgrades. FF.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning, Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel...
Your ex-girlfriend is leading him.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Yeah, like I said, your ex-girlfriend is leading them, so it'll be fun.
One of my soldiers by the force field.
Yeah, he's gonna get melted.
What the hell is he doing?
And those are the droids. Painful bastards.
Max, take them out! Stand still, you
Those
piece
mechs
of
are coming
shit.
through the force field.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
Get up, Arya. Important stuff first. Load.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
And here's Arya's ex.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Okay, let's upgrade. Nyreen, Turian Huntress. It's funny that she has the same upgrades as Garrus. At least for the first two of them. Trigger 3-meter radius blast when deploying the shield, dealing 300 points of damage. Give biotic protector a 50% chance of not triggering a cooldown. Whatever. 6 point. I don't want to upgrade more ammo into Shepard.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
And 7 Valkyrie. A very fun assault rifle. Very painful to shoot with. Basically a grenade launcher.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet step?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Valkyrie standard issue. Black market item. Now we have to reapply all these stupid weapon powers. For some reason they keep unequipping them. But we want a better barrel on everything that we can. A piece.
Great! Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine!
Squad, keep moving! Keep going!
Die!
We're good!
Of course I'm good. What did you expect? I'm Commander Shepard.
We'll find him.
Incoming!
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite gun on the station. Hi, Mr. Engineer. Bye, Mr. Engineer.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Hurry up, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
What Atlas? I don't see an Atlas. I'm heading out for the night. Have a good stream. Have a good one, RHPS. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good evening and a good night rest, and we'll catch you next time.
Cannons engaging. Head to the blast door.
Here they come. Time for the cannons to rip them to shreds. To shreds, you say?
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
But not for long.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Irene never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy?
He's
Are
not
you
wrong.
willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer.
And she vanished.
Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Yep, she vanished.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try.
We won't
Once
try.
up and running, this bunker
We will
provide
succeed.
recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Okay. There's goodies to be collected and people to talk to.
Shepard.
Human.
Work.
What's the trouble here?
Work. Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, where you going?
Sit tight.
It's Irene.
Arya wants to talk to you.
It's her problem. I'm not done yet.
Human.
Shut up, you.
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also want...
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment...
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well,
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Good.
Rock.
Next one.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally.
There we go.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Blackouts. No power.
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Nope. Irene will join us.
Interrupt.
What is it?
Irene
I turned
vanished.
away for a second to offload supplies when I looked back.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. We have to focus on... Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go.
Yeah.
But don't keep me waiting.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. His command centers. So enough talk. Is there anything they appear? We'll have anything else you need to know? If it was she believed.
You too, Mr.
Nyreen, that's all you're getting out of me.
I get.
All right. He's like to defeat. Is the cross-examination over?
You're off.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Bye.
Rerouting systems.
And there was nothing else, right? Nope.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
She was there. Now she isn't. Oh, how magic.
Good luck out there.
There we go.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Darius is not the leader.
Target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Which is not Darius, it's
Looks like
Nyreen.
we fight our way through
Let's move.
Here we go. Come on.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Darius is not the leader. Oops.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Me. And back up we go.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
It'll be fine.
Area. Return detected. Brother Talons,
You're welcome. Hi, Irene.
We can't keep this up much longer. I know. Someone get those doors open. The doors are open. Retreat. Retreat.
Whose problem is that?
Thanks.
Can you go any slower? I know you need to load in the next section, but damn, this is slow. And reload. Anything? No. Bye. Don't get stuck. Let's keep it moving.
Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Say hello to my little friend.
Last chance, Tali. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Hi, Nareen. Priority target Alpha.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya, the deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander.
Hello, Lanthar. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
He does.
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
Doing all right. How's everyone? So far, so good.
All right, then. Come with me.
Nope, we're not coming with you yet, just yet.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Okay, now we can go. Another freaking slow elevator, so they can load in the background. I do still enjoy this better than the loading screen, but it's still annoying.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Mother trucker.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
There we go. Nice and clean. Aw. Now we pick up the Hydra. That's not helpful. I'm back! That's a quick 3 hours, Derek. When they cut commercials out, it's more like a little over 2 hours.
This way.
A piece. Have to make sure to grab everything. You always need all the goodies.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional task forces on the catwalks. There are people down there. Go. Target Alpha in sight.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
What are you shooting at? Why can I not see it? Oh, there you are. Right in the gonads. House rules must loot all the things. Yes. Always loot. It doesn't matter if it's one thing or all the things, always loot.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
That's not an answer.
They've hacked the bridge controls.
There we go.
Doors open. Let's go.
There we go.
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
Open. Really, Shepard? Tend to be a little bit dramatic, are you?
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
It'll be fine.
The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with that.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Talk to Nyreen. Nope. Loot.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're welcome.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Is that all? Oh, I thought that was more loot.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
Excuse me.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now.
No, you're not.
You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
As. Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
Here she goes on her power trip.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
You take landing pads. Up it.
Thank you. Thank you, Commander.
We're on our way.
Did we leave anything behind? No. Make sure that we have all the injured talons. Got that one, got that one. We'll get stuck. We got all the talons. Good. Open. Bye.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Here we go.
We're almost there, Shepard.
Got stuck in the remains of a car in Welch yesterday. Managed to get into power armor only for the armor to get stuck in the car as well.
We'll release Omega
It's
civilians.
a mess.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out.
That sounds
In one
helpful.
fell swoop will have the people in the Talons working.
You might not want to compromise.
I've learned not.
Might be time.
Tell you now. I'll be at the command.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently.
We need to bring you in.
Hi, Harrod. From Harrod's Empire.
Welcome to Harrod's Emporium. You relieved, coming in temptingly.
It's not a I'll let you know.
Courteously. Have a nice day.
He wants Arya's couch,
Just if you want to buy anything.
which is funny.
Approvingly, welcome back, human. Tentative and
We need to swap out.
courteously, please enjoy your shopping.
There's the dirty one. Yep. And we need the better scope. Where is it? There we go.
How are you holding up?
Relax. I got this.
Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to
Think they
critical
have
areas.
trapped in
The
here.
frontal assault should
They're
be
in
less
for a
treacherous.
surprise, all right. Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon. Huh. I must have missed that. Really? I mean, do you ever check your Omni tool for notifications? Ever? Hey, I'm a busy person. I have things to do.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there.
Good eyes, Shepard.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Uh-huh.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now.
Nyreen was expecting.
So like it or not, it's exactly.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Mm-hmm.
I can almost taste it.
Well, aside.
We don't have time to waste. Is there? It's but as far as I'm concerned. As different as we are, the man I, for one, can't wait.
I won't bother.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyreen at the exit by the
Yeah,
med bay.
yeah. Yakety smackety. Hi, Nari.
Shepard. I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon.
Let her have revenge.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Incredible. I just hope, as we bring down...
So he has...
And as near as I can... I suppose we'll know soon. I floated around.
you found your
More
way.
like I lost my... I'll admit. I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros.
You seem like your own...
For all that, it took a lot to break away from her. The image of that drives me. I hope we'll proceed with...
I appreciate
Gotta go.
Commander.
Let's go. Give her some proper weapons. Have fun with the Valkyrie. Oh, you're fine. Okay, we need 3 more points so we can upgrade her flare, which is the most fun explosive weapon, biotic weapon she has.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
There's adjutants in here.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work them.
No. You had indentured servants for that.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
And we'll use this one because it's far easier than sniping them. No, give me goodies. I want goodies. Give me all the goodies.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I've got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
Adjutants.
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
It'll be fine. No, up and over, please, Shepard. Thank you.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Yeah, it's up.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Is uppy. I know there's stuff to gather and pick up.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
What do you think that we're doing?
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Yeah, but not a Commander Shepard.
Down this ladder.
No. Not yet. Make sure that there's nothing here. See? I would have missed those credits. All 1,500 of them. I would have missed them.
There's the power control.
Yep. Here to go. Adjutant's getting mad.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Hi.
Unload on it.
Irene, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Open. Come on. Open sesame. Thank you. These ladies are very chatty. Or catty. Both. They're both chatty and catty. But that's what you get. Restore power. Access elevator control. We did restore power, didn't we? Yeah, we did restore power. And here's some more adjutants.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
It'll be fine.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Ow.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
On to the mines.
Just in case.
A piece.
What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Now it's time to go long range again. They cannot take over the Cerberus soldiers because they're already
Damn it. They shouldn't be
turned
straining
over.
like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
He's so pretty. A giant ass mine. Bye. And then cross the bridge.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
We're not done here yet. Ow.
We need to find an alternate route across.
I need to go back there. We cannot go there. Okay. We need to go down. There we go.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we got everything here. Next. Oh, mother trucker.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
It will not burn out in a month because we will take over the place and you can turn down the drills a bit.
I think this is going to get us there.
It'll be fine, Arya. A piece.
Head up.
What do you think I just did? Not here to bake cookies. Did I hear cookies? I didn't mention cookies. I just said I am not here to bake cookies. But of course, all you heard was cookies. You're just as terrible as Tali. And I mean mine Tali, not Tali Zora. In the game. And now I want cookies. Me too. I'm hungry. I didn't have pizza. But I didn't felt like eating tonight. So I haven't eaten any dinner yet. So chances are that I will make dinner after the stream. Although by then it will be breakfast. It's 6 a.m. now. You missed Pizza Monday. I know.
Hit the switch.
Shush, Arya. But until I go to bed, it's still Monday to me. So that's how I justify it.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
There is no reinforcements, or at least not much, just a little bit. They're trying to capture us. Why every day is pizza day?
Objective acquired.
Checkpoint 247. Update enemy location. Checkpoint 247. Are you there?
Who?
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Chakram
Now
launcher.
we're paying them back in kind.
That
I'm sure
weapon
your
is
dead workers
weird.
Feel much better now.
Chakram launcher is a weird weapon because it shoots like explosive discs.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
It'll be fine.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
They're trying to lure us into a trap by blowing up the elevator once we are on it.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Come on.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Yeah. There we go. Hello, General.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side.
No.
You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
Now Arya's gonna go crazy. I love Arya going crazy.
When you're beaten, you've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
He's not trying to do anything.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene, Max!
And oh, you son of a.
No! Shepard, I can't hold this much longer. Go!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't. Now we have to take down the force field generators. Where did you go? I just saw you. No goodies? Okay, no goodies. Ah, you're fine. Oops. There we go.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent.
You're fine.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nareen's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change.
Yes,
Even
you will.
if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
He will learn.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
Call it whatever you want.
Big on thank yous.
That won't last.
Civilian.
Say what you will, Arya.
Do what you can.
Of course.
Report. If they
So we split up.
Yes. Of course. The only
Here we
route
go.
to the central column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through. Arya's here. We'll stay here and cover your backs. Watch out.
Send reinforcements to the maintenance tunnels.
Mother trucker. We are leaving.
Snipers in the tunnel.
Reinforcements!
Come on. Check out the catwalk.
Fine. Is that my couch?
They took up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Dan the damn Dan. Aria's couch is somewhere around here. Which is just funny. No, don't do that, Shepard.
Let's go.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first
There it is.
target.
There's Ariel's
ETA
couch.
to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Yup. That's your couch. Isn't it lovely? Oop, wrong turn. Level 56.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
It'll be fine. We got plenty of time.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Let them.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Yeah.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
We have 5 minutes. Do you know how much time that is?
Three left. Two more.
System failure imminent.
Just one to go.
And final one.
Let's clear the room.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
This way, Shepard.
Where are we going? Can
Over
you,
here.
We're clear.
Good.
Can you walk any slower?
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
Save those you can.
So how exactly do we get there?
I'm thinking the straight.
Whee! Come on. Peace.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Up we go. Hi.
Damn it. There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Get a move on. Hey.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule.
No, you won't.
For host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained,
You already heard that. Exit.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Yep. There's another thingy to be picked up on the other side, if I remember correctly. Well, that was definitely worth it, right? What would we have done without that 1500 credit bonus? Best adjutants have
The
escaped.
doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
Here we go.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Over there! Look out!
Mother trucker.
Focus on the Atlas!
Haha. Wahahaha. Anything else? You broke it. Of course I did. Something that my father told me when I was very young, and he has repeated this throughout my entire life. What your eye sees, your hands will break. And that's an accurate statement. Very accurate.
Nerine, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna shoot you with the biggest gun. I'm gonna shoot you right into the face.
Take out the turret.
We're almost there.
Any upgrades to be picked up along the way? Medkit.
Friendly's incoming.
Aye.
Irene is waiting for you two in the markets.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
For the black race, humanity stays all within its path. And the only chance at redemption lies in
There is he again. Still can't shoot him.
Repent.
The prophet.
We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
That weird preacher is still there shouting nonsense.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I meant.
What I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Spider face. Who's the spider face?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands
Nyreen.
full holding this.
Nyreen.
She's going on to Afterlife.
That prophet guy. Oh, yep.
We can't keep this up much longer.
Accidents.
They're retreating.
She's gonna save them all. Sadly, she'll sacrifice herself by doing it. They all just need bigger guns, that's all. I agree. But she killed 7 adjutants in one explosion by sacrificing herself. Which means that Arya's
That's it.
pissed off.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Arya is very pissed off with that.
Those things were coming for us. Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Nope, he will not die.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
And zap.
Divide and conquer. Kandros, these are fully under our control.
The prototypes for our future army.
Uh-huh.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Because that worked so well last time you tried to stop me.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop me so easily!
Hold the perimeter.
Kill you all!
Stop him.
Enough!
Hold the perimeter.
Omega's mine! I'm back, you fuckers.
That's how you do it. Ooh. Where's that last adjutant? That's it. That's it.
Access denied.
Right.
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender.
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender. Spicy language. I approve.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
I want that chessboard.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
Uh-huh.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your Alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
We
Commander,
are Omega.
Glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
You can punch him in the
You know where
face.
this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows?
We can shoot him, but we're not gonna.
Become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
We are Omega. Afterlife is a mess. Sheesh.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
Yep.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Citizens of Omega. This is a cool speech.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
There we go. We saved Omega. Huzzah!
Commander?
Got nothing? Seriously? Memento. I have Petrofsky's chessboard sent to Normandy. Yes. Lee Riley. My squad continues to defend. And with that, we have freed Omega. We have a new chessboard in our cabin, which is kind of cool. There it is. And that will be it for today. We are going to call it here. We will be picking up on Saturday and continue with our conquest of the galaxy. And why can Shepard be in the light? Shepard, why are you always shadowy? You're a sketchy figure. There we go. We will be back hopefully tomorrow with Fallout 76 and a new week of challenges, a new week of Meat Week, and whatever else we can figure out. For now, thanks for watching. Stay safe. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye. Bye, everyone.
Kaboom.